Hello,
Hi, Margaret.
Jared.
All right, I have an idea. I'm going to change my status to suffering from the sunk time fallacy.
The fuck?
Do you know what that means?
No.
So it's when you've invested so much time in something that if you stop now, it would be a waste of your time. Hence, you continue to spend time doing the thing, which is precisely
Mm,
what this has turned into. Because
yeah.
I've sunk so much time into it, and I'm not a significant portion, but I'm at least a portion of the way there. That
Yeah.
if I stopped, I would have wasted that time. Therefore, I have to continue spending my time doing it.
That's clever,
Yeah,
actually.
human brains are really dumb.
Who the fuck is Night Owl?
He's a DBZ player. Splaxon, I know.
Ah.
I forgot, didn't you get banned like a couple months ago temporarily from the gazebo?
No.
No, not you, him.
Oh.
And now some people show up.
Yeah, I waited till you left.
Go hang out Scott, with Arcus, Thor, Hunger James, and Wi-Fi. You just joined the channel to lure me back.
Oh no.
I didn't even know.
Were you guys on call earlier?
Con, how would I know you were there?
Telepathy.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm reading your mind.
Yeah, man, get out of there. I have a bunch of hentai stored over there.
I thought you were one of the people that was like punished for something, Night Owl. I don't. Or I'm thinking of somebody else.
Wait, what? You thought that was what?
Unless you're being
Fake.
heavily sarcastic and I can't tell through text. I'm talking to Night Owl. He's watching.
Are you streaming?
Yes, hence the purple in my name.
I mean, I don't see the purple in your name.
Not my name, but
Like
on my status.
Yeah, like if I look to the right in the Discord, your ball is like purple, but I never look in that list.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay,
That's why I like it. Yeah, like that's why I like it when you like change your name to streaming.
Do you want me to do that?
I mean, I do advise you to because I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that never looks in the list at the right.
I'm gonna rename myself to.
Utashi?
I'm Pog and streaming torture now.
You know what? I'm going to join you.
What?
I'm streaming now.
I see.
Do you like the trees?
What
I
trees?
do.
These trees. The leaves.
Oh.
Like one of the like textures I can select for the like from the Consumer Void website is called experimental bushy leaves.
I really like I like what they've done so far with like the leaf textures and actually making them more than just flat, like they are like in older versions.
Mm-hmm.
In
Like,
all
they
of the
actually have
tweaks.
some like.
You also
depth
have
to
like
them.
3D models for certain items like the leather. It's not easy to see because of the colors, but this thing is now 3D.
You know what's a weird thing to like go back to seeing is the
The fate of the world.
Fate of the World. No, like when you throw items on the ground and
Oh yeah.
like
It is
they
just
don't
laying there.
rotate, they're just flat. Yeah.
So it took me so long to get used to that. Do we have an enchant? Oh yeah, we do have an enchanting table at spawn.
Shouldn't we?
Yeah.
There are
Hello.
there are two guys that I'm inviting over to our server. I don't know if they'll join since well they know Kaz, but they don't have a good opinion on him. Fig knows why.
Does Kaz care? Well, Kaz, he probably doesn't care.
Oh no. I'm talking is that they both liked me, but then I started dating Kaz, and so they kind of resented him for a while.
I mean, yeah, eventually people kind of get over that.
No, they got over it.
Unless people are just full of hatred in their hearts.
I haven't yet. Cass, how could you do this to me? Oh yeah, one of the like texture pack things I selected is that food actually shows me how much is going to like fail.
Ooh,
That's nice.
that's a nice feature.
I linked it in the Minecraft chat. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Also the old damage sound.
I need to look
kill.
at I need to look at adding in seasons and tweaking that up.
I don't think you can do that in vanilla.
You can. There's plugins for it. Mystic found me a couple. I think Saturday or Sunday.
I think that would be very annoying, to be honest.
As I was
How
before.
would it be annoying?
If, for example, it's winter, so it starts snowing everywhere, and your like entire base has been built for like a nice summer home, like Maggie's and Cass's place.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
it'll go back to normal. I'll see like specifics on this thing and then run a test server where I can see how it'll work before I move it anywhere. But imagine the snow behavior gets changed so it'll melt due to ambient temperature. Well, actually, that's already the case.
think that like for the next season, you should use the same data packs that we have right now, plus some texture pack changes.
I'd have to ask Shovel for those, since I'm not a texture person.
Yeah, but
Shovel's a great
to-
artist.
Shovel's really good.
they can also have like the season things that you just mentioned. Hello.
Hi.
And then you can basically make it feel like an update in an update.
Is this
Yes.
is
Yeah,
this
it's hi.
Canada man?
Hello.
Hi Canada.
I'm just
What
here for a little while.
Mhm.
Oh god, it's glitchy.
Good job.
I think
Well,
you're
Meg, are you
stuck.
watching the stream? Because you want someone to stream Minecraft, right?
I personally do, yeah. I'm watching Fig stream, but I also like
See,
haven't been on the SMP in a while.
see,
so I kinda
Khan's
wanna
doing interesting things. I'm just walking in a line.
I mean, I'm stuck in a cobweb, sinking down slowly because I get destroyed because of its spawn.
I'm not sure which one is more interesting right now.
Yeah.
Kaz, do you like my status?
They're free.
I believe that's quite applicable.
I haven't heard of that one before.
Sucktime fallacy,
Mhm.
where I've invested so much time in something that's going to take a long time to complete. Therefore, if I stop doing that thing, it will be a waste of my time, and I must continue doing it.
Mm.
Which is precisely what this has become. So thank you for making a stupid joke to me that I decided to follow through with because I'm me and dumb.
I'm so proud
Hey,
of
I'll
myself.
only take credit for that when you succeed.
Oof. I mean, it's not like it's like difficult in terms of like, you know, brain power. It's just determination.
Yep. I mean, you made it a good portion of the way there already.
Once I hit 1 million, I'll be at approximately 8%.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cass, do you
It's
like
almost
the
80
last
now,
picture in the Minecraft channel?
The what now?
Do you like the last picture in the Minecraft chat?
Yeah, it's nice.
Thank you.
Hog and build torture.
Basically, Old Town I'm working on.
Oh wait, that's outside the wall, isn't it?
It's outside the wall.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That's near the.
Like it's south, and then
yeah.
a bit to the west from the bed.
Yeah. Okay. I just noticed that. I can see the Hazmat Hotel behind it.
Mm-hmm.
On the creeper tower.
Like, I was considering to place it in the Tesseract channel, in the Tesseract Minecraft chat too, but I don't want to deal with someone thinking that I'm trying to like recruit people or something. Because you know that someone's going to assume that.
And by somebody, I know who you mean.
I'm just talking about any mod there, not a particular one this time.
That's why I was being vague. It's generally a really good tower you built there.
I'm actually surprised with how well it turned out. I just regret it didn't make it taller.
Yeah, I mean, like I've learned with building things, just if you're unhappy with it, you can always, you know, fix it, tear it down, whatever.
I don't want to.
I know, but as long as whatever you do, you end up happy in the end.
Like what my plan for this place was is basically have it be Old Town, like the old version, at least an old like town that used to be spawned.
So
completely...
every time you say Old Town, I keep thinking of Game of Thrones.
Was it in Game of Thrones? Because I keep thinking of RuneScape.
No, there's a place in Westeros called Old Town.
Basically, the idea is to have this like be Old Town that's completely infected with zombies, completely tear down. Like the zombies have like a player head on them, but it's like from the head database, like all the random zombie heads that they have.
Oh, okay, I see.
So they don't despawn, but they still walk around here. I might also make like a glass ceiling in the sky so they don't burn. At least. I don't know yet. Like I need something to prevent from burning because I don't know if a player head prevents that.
I believe it acts as armor, but I mean, you can always just run a test.
Let's see. Add database. Zombie. Okay, who's going to be the lucky zombie? Ooh, this one's showing brains.
Night Owl says, pretty sure anything on the head of a zombie skelly makes it not burn. Yeah, I think that's just because it covers the head slot, and it's like, okay, cool, there's armor on this thing.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Come on, zombie, pick it up. Don't be one of those stubborn zombies. It's a stubborn zombie.
I mean, he's a little too brainless to do it.
Yeah.
Armor just has the durability.
It also sucks that when you like die, the zombie that kills you isn't always the one that can pick up armor. And they have to deal with the boss fight.
Yeah, I love coming back to having a zombie in full netherite.
Okay. You picked up the head.
Maggie, you looked a bit uncomfortable with that.
What?
Your pillow pet?
Oh,
He's
wait, what about it?
Just suddenly looks up at you like, the fuck you doing?
I also
Yeah.
sent it to your mom.
Vic, you want the data pack that prevents Enderman from picking up blocks, right?
Yeah. It's just
Sumo Void
annoying.
has one on his website.
Nice. Enderman picking up blocks is
Void.
really annoying.
Please let me double check that to be sure.
Endermen are stupid, and I do not respect them.
That's right. I don't have
No,
sex.
you're brave for saying that.
You are beautiful and brave, Maggie.
Thank you.
How dare to tell a half a lie? Come on, man. The fuck's wrong with you?
Wait, which one's the lie?
You figure it
Heard
out.
him again.
Open to interpretation.
Oh, man. Why am I always tired these days?
I have the
Steve.
exact same problem.
I blame the virus.
Well, I know why you're tired, Con. You have asshole neighbors.
Yeah. Plus that yesterday it was apparently quiet. I don't know, I went to bed like past 1. And Cass didn't tell me to go to bed. He should have been my moral high ground.
By moral high ground, you mean mom?
Yeah, be my mommy.
Mom, tell me to go to
No.
bed.
Khan said he was going to go to bed, and then 2 hours later, he was still here.
3 hours later.
3 hours. Was it 3 hours? Might have been 3
I'm
hours.
getting some intense spammo energy from that.
Sure, I can be your new spammer baby.
Yeah, but you have to have a complete and utter dedication to geese.
Well, we're all
I mean,
geese
it
in
did-
here.
I did
We're
make
all-
a goose.
We're
icon.
all geese now.
Yeah, it
Honk.
does have the Enderman Grief, anti-Enderman Grief data pack.
Cool.
Awesome,
I
Moss,
love
where are
making
you?
several boats in old Minecraft, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like that I can't, like, shift-click things either.
Dude, we should make a mayor office with an Enderman sitting there with the name Obama.
There's still... No, I think all the Obamas are gone.
I think so too. Like, I think Kevin by accident killed Lest Obama because he didn't see that he was named.
I just remember he flooded them. Like, flooded Spawn with Enderman.
Wait, it was him who did that?
Yeah, because if you just... I think he stood on top of the portal and just stared at them. But one thing I want to do is I want to make an Ender at some point. Like, not even on this server, just I want to make an Ender. And I want to have
The
it...
portal?
I want to have the ability for this thing to funnel straight into the portal. If I ever want to. And if there's no Enderman grief, It's just be like Enderman flooding out everywhere.
They have an alt account at spawn that just names all of them.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny to witness.
Yeah.
I remember one
Me.
time on a SMP I was playing on like Satan.
I didn't say I want to join the SMP.
I mean, I don't really speak to him that often.
I'm in Discord with him, but like I
Yeah,
basically stopped
I'm in
hanging
that.
out
I'm in
in
that Discord. I'm in that Discord as well.
Is this the Saturn I think it is?
Yeah, Satan Jar.
Jaro.
I haven't heard from him in years.
I have. Like, how was it again? Like, I was chatting with Andy at some point, and she was like, "Yeah, do you just want to join Discord?" Sure, joined, and that's how I got into like that group. It was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's like I'm still on good terms with them. It's just like it's hard to integrate yourselves into like an established group of people.
Yeah,
But
but I basically stopped hanging out there because I just don't fit in with the majority of the people there.
so I during this time though, we had at one point we had taken a bunch of cows to Jones's house, and we just left a bunch of cows there, performing what we referred to at the time as a cow crusade. After we'd left a bunch of cows there, and then at a later time, I was at spawn on that server, which I believe was an amplified world. Yeah, the spawn was really cool because it was like a weird it was like a U-shaped mountain, and everyone had houses
Ooh.
going up the side of it. So like on stilts basically, just like jutting
Oh,
out
that's
of the
nice.
mountain rock faces. Yeah, it was a really cool spawn. We ended up taking a large valley near it and then flooding it and making it into a lake where we all would just sit around for hours fishing and just chatting. It was a good time. I genuinely miss stuff like that.
Well, we can always flood things.
Let's flood the library.
Still of the time I fill Beanie's house completely with bees.
You know, the migrating pack of bees was great.
then you name them all Beanie Machine.
Beanie.
Oh, someone else did that. There's actually a bee somewhere around her house that is named Beanie Machine.
No idea. I have no idea where all the rest of those bees disappeared to.
Like apparently she killed all of them, I believe.
She killed the bee. Wow.
But I don't remember. Like I don't remember if she let them out or killed
Dude,
them off.
how could she do that? Bees are endangered.
But basically, the Beanie Bee was supposed to be her pet, but because 1.16 was not out yet, it completely pet find it away. She has not been able to find it.
I
don't know what happened to my bees either. They're just gone.
So, anyways, what I'd done was after the cow crusade against Jones, I was at spawn and there was a cow pen there, and what I did was I just got large quantities of wheat and I bred up like 1,300 cows into this pen, and then I broke all the fencing, and then I just watched the cows pour out of the pen like a river, and just go everywhere around the spawn. It was one of the most beautiful sights I've ever witnessed. And then I went to work, or then I went to school, I think.
School, remember those days?
Back when well, I wouldn't say I was happy. I was actually quite depressed. Back when I was less angry. Thanks, Navy.
Thanks, Upper Neighbor.
The Navy got your back.
And realizing hij wilde airline.
I saw.
Plus who hit the hardest.
At one point, I saw like it was just like some random tweet saying, "Is when the Navy turns you to a prick, but it's fine because everybody else is as well." And I'm like, wow, I've never like seen anything so true about what it's
Here's
like.
the thing, though,
military.
because some people assume everyone's going to be a prick, they start to be a prick themselves.
It's a different kind of prick, though.
Yeah, it's like you're mean to each other, but like Like, I would do anything for the people I work with.
You take a bullet for them.
Yeah, essentially. Like, especially like spending money on each other, like either for drinks or whatever. Like, you just don't get a second thought.
So would you take a bullet for me?
Depends what kind of round are we talking here.
7.2.
7.62.
7.2.
7.2.
We're making our own 7.2 caliber bullet. 7.2 millimeter.
Yeah.
No, 7.2 inches.
7.2. Oh my god.
No, 7.2 caliber.
What would that even mean?
With
Um,
obliteration.
I realized after I say it how retarded that sounded.
good job, Kaz. No, like I don't quite like. I know like caliber is a different definition based on like small arms to like artillery. It's really weird how that works. I think with like caliber, it refers to like an artillery refers to like the length of the bore or something.
The length,
Yeah,
not the width. Like not the. Not
but
the
also
diameter.
including the width. Like our 5-inch guns, the like our old mod 2s, they're 5-inch 54 cal. And then the newer ones, the mod 4s, are 5-inch 62 cal. And I believe the barrel length is different.
So will that core block ever be finished?
I'll get around to it.
One thing I hate is how shotgun gauge is referred to as caliber in Norwegian.
Really?
So it's not 12 gauge, it's 12 caliber.
That's dumb.
Makes no sense. What is the diameter of 12 gauge anyway?
Yeah, what is a gauge exactly? I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom.
You'll never be back, Willie. I remember on like one of the YouTube SMPs I played on that we had like a mountain next to spawn with all the members' heads on it, made by the server owner. And one day I just said like fuck it, and I put a mustache on all of the faces except Broken Pixel to get him like to make sure that he receives the blame, and it actually worked. He kept getting shit for that for like months. They kept telling him to take it away, and like everyone was like, yeah, he has to do it because he put it there. It was fun.
Oh my god, the definition of a gauge is ridiculous. I'll tell Fig when he gets back.
Of what?
Gauge, like shotgun gauge, for example.
Oh. Like I was already thinking, why are we now talking about marriage?
No, like, you know, a 12 gauge shotgun.
Mhm.
Hey, Maggie. Maggie.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh no.
The fine
virus
virus.
Oh, Fig.
Yeah?
Hey, Beck.
I figured out what a gauge is.
Oh, what's a gauge?
The gauge number is determined by the weight in fractions of a pound of a solid sphere of lead with a diameter equal to the inside diameter of the barrel.
What? What?
Exactly.
That's so
Well, how did you
convoluted.
know that?
Basically,
It's
the
just
weight in
basic
fractions of a pound of a solid sphere of lead with the same diameter as the barrel.
That's so weird.
So a 12 gauge shotgun is 0.729 inches or 18.5 millimeter.
It's also like kind of funny that like a mile is arbitrarily 5,280 feet. It's like why that's a very specific number. I mean, I know the answer, but I mean,
What is the current definition of a mile?
it's based off of the Roman mile, which was based off of men in a legion marching single file.
The current definition of a mile is exactly 1,609.344 meters.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes.
Imperial units are just defined by some value in metric now, which is funny.
Yeah, when they had like reasons why they were that measurement. Like
Metric definitions are exceedingly complicated.
like Fahrenheit being the just the boiling and freezing points of water with 180 degrees between them.
Celsius, it's 100.
I think these zombies
Maggie, are you
please
there?
go away.
Maggie,
What?
what are you doing?
I think she's interfering with the Middle East elections. I hate why she does that.
God damn it, United States, not again.
I keep forgetting she's American.
Imagine being American.
Please no. Already depressed enough.
Hey, I'm fine.
For now.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you're fine? I mean, you're sitting at home now.
I mean,
So we all are, right?
yeah, I guess.
I'm sitting at my imaginary girlfriend's home.
Oof.
Fuck you.
God, that's also burn on me because I'm also single.
Just get girlfriend forehead.
That's a brain move.
There's an app for that.
I refuse to use Tinder.
Me too.
I only want to use Tinder for one specific reason. I want to tell shitty jokes to strangers, and then, you know...
Well, that's the point, isn't it?
I guess. I just want to tell shitty jokes.
So, what's the difference?
It's such a stupid joke here. Square root
Just make it too
-1, love you.
That's way too complex for most of the people you'll find there, probably. I don't know.
Or do you?
Oh no, I was talking about like the Minecraft splash text that popped up.
Oh, pfft. Big brain here.
Aren't you supposed to be intelligent?
Nah.
Oh. Yeah, same.
You're from the human species. Who the fuck do you think we are?
We fake it till we make it, right?
Yeah.
Hog.
That is actually, like, that is actually a real thing. Faking it until you make it.
I know, I've been doing it for like 2 years.
If I just say things that sound complicated, people will think I'm smart.
Just yell really loud. People will think you're intelligent.
Eureka!
Zoinks!
Sprinkle in some Latin for no good reason.
I do that, but like I use it like because it like best describes something.
What about Dutch?
I don't know any swamp German. I'm sorry.
Swamp German.
I
Yeah.
guess I just got I just got offended by Vic, and I think that he needs to be punished.
Not again.
Oh jeez.
Ah, jeez. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
What type of German is Norwegian then?
Snow. That's
Oh.
obvious.
It's,
I was
it's
hoping for
ice,
something more original.
it's ice cream German.
Ice cream.
Ice cream German.
What what did you guys export during World War II? It was an iron.
Wait,
In the
who?
Netherlands? I have no clue.
No, Norway.
Heavy water?
No, there's a reason you guys ended up being allied with Germany.
Well, you weren't.
I mean, you were, yeah. I think you guys were effectively under control by them, though.
Effectively, yeah. Blame the British.
I want to make a joke, but you are streaming. It's not a streaming joke.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What was the British? What did they do? What was the British?
Basically, the British and Germans had a competition to see who could invade Norway first.
Oh, and the Germans won.
The Germans won. I guess the Brits would have been a bit friendlier about it. I don't know. But
Can you check your PM Fig?
yeah, heavy water was one big reason.
Yikes! I mean, I'm pretty sure most places were doing that con.
Yeah.
That's a bit spicy.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say it.
Yeah, good call.
Do you also want to see it, guys?
Yes.
Oh, I just mistook a birch tree for a sheep.
There it is. I'm glad you appreciate my joke.
I do enjoy my dumb history jokes.
It can be fun. I keep thinking I see a quest, purely because of all the exclamation marks above plants. Or grown crops.
Why are there exclamation marks above plants?
Explanation marks?
Exclamation.
Hey.
Because I'm always short on what's it called netherrack and netherward. So I have to grow it, but the textures are so similar it is not easy to distinguish what is grown and what is almost grown.
Bye,
So
Margaret. I heard you.
I installed a texture pack that basically shows an exclamation mark above a plant when it is fully grown.
Meg, what were you saying?
That I have to go.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Farewell.
Where are you
Unfortunately,
going?
I'm actually not allowed to stay.
Wait, you haven't gone to the woods yet, have you?
No.
I don't know why I'm asking that question, given that you're here. I should know the answer.
Yeah. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, be safe.
I
Good
will. Okay.
No, do 100% do. Don't listen to Fig. He is
I give great
You know.
advice.
in the Navy.
Racist, and we shouldn't listen to
In
racists.
the name
I have a
of-
question.
Hey Jimmy.
Alright,
Bob
later.
Later.
Awkwardly enough, my question was for Margaret.
Like you just joked after we were saying goodbyes to her.
Yeah, that was really great timing. What was your question?
I was gonna ask what 1 month meant.
I'm assuming.
Oh, that's
it's
1 month
visiting
until she's
Kaz.
flying here.
Yeah.
If
Ah.
all goes well.
Well, given the heart emoji, I
Yeah.
assumed that.
That was my assumption, but I wanted to make sure.
Do you like my status, Mystic?
Suffering from the sunk time fallacy.
Yep.
I understand.
I'm suffering from the sunk time fallacy.
Alright,
God,
so I just came over from the Gazebo. No, not the Gazebo. Tesseract.
He's also streaming Vic.
Yes, Arcus is streaming some weeb game.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I
Arcus.
know.
He streams weeb games. That's what he does.
And I do not like his decision to have Japanese voice acting in spite of the English text.
Why?
Yeah, it was also bothering. Like the voiceover just sounds bad in that game.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, it's Saturday.
It is. You know what that means.
I just got a
Well-
reminder from Yui to ping my friend about DVC because he was interested in playing.
I'm just gonna stream forever until my ROM is over in 10 days.
Haven't played TVZ in forever.
You can walk far in 10 days.
Well, think
I
about it.
actually might play today.
If I do 10 hours per day at the very least, I could pass it. I could easily do 1 million blocks this week.
Dude, you should do it. You have like 10 days to
10
do 10 hours
hours.
per day.
I have 10 days. I have 10 days of literally being legally unable to leave my apartment.
I mean, you can legally leave it.
No, I
Right.
can't. I mean, like, if I get caught, then I go to Navy jail. Not the break,
so
just I get in trouble.
So there's not like a just take like 10 days of
Are you
self
gonna be
quarantine.
court-martialed if you leave?
No, but I would go for NJP if I did.
What's that?
So
Hang on. Non-judicial
so
punishment.
they did actually like do proper filing of you being exposed.
Yeah, so like when I told them, they like basically said, okay, go into ROM status, which is just restriction of movement.
Mhm. So there's an official order.
Yes, it's like an official status.
So are you now only able to acquire things via delivery?
I don't even know that, but hang on one second, I'm going to... A hazmat suit would be funny to go out in, though.
You're not going to spread the plague that way.
Don't worry about me. I'm in the Navy.
Just wear a gas mask.
Just imagine you're just filling like the shop supplies, just doing your regular part-time
Just
job.
casually in a
work.
hazmat suit.
You look to your right, you just see someone in like a hazmat suit.
If I'd been in contact with someone with the plague, we're gonna call it the plague now.
By the way, today's episode is brought to you by BMW Hazardous Materials.
Hazardous materials.
However, if that person is like filling the cabinets from the store or whatever it's called, then you just like go on your knees to ask him something, but in his eyes, like the lights are flickering, you're getting closer to him. There's some like slow, loud breathing going on.
I was gonna say stuff seems strict in the U.S.
Well, I mean, this is just for service members.
All right.
Normal people
Fair.
can't do that. They're just recommended that you stay inside, and they can't really like tell you yes or no.
I mean, they always could invoke martial law, but they haven't.
I'm glad that hasn't happened.
Oh,
Night
yeah.
Owl, I would, except I have not been interested in playing TVZ in like probably 5 or 6 months.
Wait, is Night Owl on the stream?
He's
Me too.
watching. I'm sorry, I just haven't had the urge to play.
Hi, Night Owl. I might play today.
Yeah, I figured you would.
I mean,
Yeah,
actually,
talk
I
about
haven't
it.
played in a long time.
What were we talking about again before TVZ came up?
Martial law.
TTT?
Oh yeah, like there is not going to be martial law because Trump already uses a martial law card for the wall.
I thought he used it whenever
I-
there was like rioting in DC.
Oh yeah, also that. So he's like in debt. Like he needs another turn so he can get that card back.
All right. Well, currently there's an election event going on this turn, so there is going to be a
Interesting.
bit of a delay.
Imagine
Are
if
you
at the
winning?
start of a president's
Golden
term they
Boy.
just received the number of cards they could play.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Okay, sir, we understand you want to use your airstrike, but we have to warn you that that is your second last one.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Step so.
Oh,
wish there were
what are you
Wendy's
doing,
here.
Steph Soldier?
That's
I'm sorry.
really sus.
I don't know who painted that and why, but they did.
COVID tests.
I like Splax's meme of the the world rolling.
World rolling.
Yeah,
The world revolving.
Yeah, it was just look up in the memes channel.
Oh, I mean, looking on Discord.
Oh, I remember that.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, but it's funny. Big Chungus, big
It's funny because
Chungus.
it's stupid.
Here we see former President James Carter with big wisdom.
Big
Oh, we
wisdom.
have the channel comments.
That is a conspiracy by Big Wisdom.
Man, I hate it when Vic starts making conspiracy theories. But does he always have to do that?
Because I'm a conspiratorial man.
I like the conspiracy theory that states that all of science, just the entire scientific community is lying to you.
I love that conspiracy too.
All of them.
Every single person, the thousands of them.
The moon landing was a hoax. It involved 500,000 people, but it was a hoax.
The moon landing is a hoax, guys, and we don't affect the climate in any possible way.
Man, I'm so happy you guys finally understood. Understand.
You know, not like we didn't see direct evidence of it whenever the lockdown started. Especially around, like, Venice.
Is Venice no longer sinking?
No, that's completely unrelated to humans. That's just the shitty geography of the island. That's due to I think what we saw was, like, a clearing up of, like, weather around Italy. Not weather,
Venice
just the
looked a lot
atmosphere.
clean.
We saw, like, a clearing up of the atmosphere. Cleaning. There we go. Thank you for
Remember
the
when
big
humans
chunks.
were spewing CFC gases into the atmosphere and then this giant hole in the ozone layer appeared over Antarctica?
Stairs and THC.
Goodbye,
Hey,
Jimmy.
He came for Big Chungus and then left.
No, Cass, because of that we are no soulmates.
Ew.
Huh?
Because of that we are no soulmates.
Because of
He said
what?
He said the exact same word on the exact same time.
Oh, I was slightly ahead on my end. Damn time lag.
Like on my
For
end,
sure
it was
we'll-
completely in sync.
It was partly in sync on my end. That's because I'm on, like, the other side of the planet.
Why are you on the other side of the planet? Like it's so far away.
Who's closer to Fig between Con and I, I wonder?
Probably Con.
I'm from Europe.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but maybe
Let's ask
Cass didn't.
Google.
Well,
We'll
Con's
just
the
draw a
Netherlands.
line to somewhere in the Netherlands. 9,000. No, I'm closer.
Are you from Canada? How are you not closer? Like in what scenario?
He's in Norway.
I'm in Norway, and I am in fact closer to Fig than.
Oh, right. That's because the world isn't a flat plane; it's a sphere.
Yes, it is.
By about 1,000 kilometers.
Like if you want to go from example from Japan to America, it's closer to like on the map to like go north in like a
Circle.
what's it called? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, like a
The world,
semicircle.
the world is a flat disk with Antarctica as the edges.
I
I hate when
I do enjoy that theory.
And the closer you are to Atlantica or to Antarctica, the faster planes go.
Can you also tell me why we never run out of water on the planet if it is falling off the edge?
And because planes go faster near Antarctica, it just seems like the world is round.
I love the ice wall theory of Earth is really good.
I mean, it's just flat Earth with extra steps.
It
Not
is.
like people have been there or anything.
No, or that we've left the planet.
They have, but has anyone ever hiked from one side of Antarctica to the other?
Probably.
No, no one ever has.
It's a
I
bit too
believe
close
that.
to that. Maybe the ice pack did it at some point.
Perhaps the indigenous people did.
Oh, Antarctica.
Yes.
What about the penguins?
Of Madagascar?
Yeah, sure, they can do it. They have a ship and everything.
I remember that. I absolutely love the scene where they're just standing there on the South Pole, just silence and just looking at a snowstorm. And then, but
I want
private,
RimWorld, but instead of a colony, you play as sailors on a pirate ship.
that'd be kind of cool. So and then like this private turns to the left and he goes, "Well, this sucks."
Yeah.
It's complete silence. It's such a good scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people have crossed Antarctica.
That's got to be super dangerous.
Prove it.
Okay.
But also, like, if they know where it is, then how do they not know how it is in that area?
There's a base on the South Pole.
We could have done like
There
satellite
is?
imaging.
Oh yeah, for scientific reasons.
Yeah, for research purposes.
I was thinking of the North Pole.
The Russians sent a submarine under the polar glacier to put their flag on the, on the ocean floor at the North Pole.
Did they really?
Well, I wonder what happened.
Yep.
That is such a Russian thing to do. I love it.
It's still there. Probably.
They actually succeeded.
Yep.
I expect them to be
There's a Russian flag on the North Pole.
like I expected them
Found the
to be
seabed.
crushed by the what's it called? By the weight. of
Well,
the
the
ice.
Arctic Ocean is pretty shallow.
Oh, it's floating like the ice, so there's water under it.
Okay. No, the Arctic Ocean is a really shallow ocean. I think the Arctic Ocean is one of the least explored oceans.
Shallow ocean like my ex-wife.
Oof.
I can know that in the
Y'all be here all week.
I know that like at the North Pole they found like pockets of lakes underneath the ice. I forgot why it is not like freezing, but basically they also found like life in those areas.
Didn't they do this? I thought they found that in Antarctica.
Probably
There's
at
life pretty
more
much
than one
everywhere.
place.
Life pretty much everywhere on Earth at this point.
There's also so much fresh water in the North Pole that is actually bad for the environment if it melts because of
Yeah.
heat regulation.
Well, it'll fuck up the ocean salinity.
Yeah, like it also really matter for Europe, but you guys will get a lot more hurricanes.
I mean, yeah, that would just happen in general due to an increase in atmospheric energy.
Then you slow down the ocean currents, and I'm fucked at my current location.
Oh, like if for whatever reason the Gulf Stream is ever like blocked by something, Northern Europe is going to become a completely frozen wasteland.
I'm at 70 degrees north. Boy.
It was like 20 degrees here a couple days ago. It was like still summer weather.
Summer.
We had snow.
Yeah, you know
But then
that
it melted.
time of year it is getting really hot.
Yeah, no, I hate it.
Me too. This is the one time of year I'm not like having a cold.
So I was in Canada at 50 degrees north, and temperature could drop below -40 in the winter. Now I'm at 70 degrees north, and it's never dropped below -20.
It is lovely when your eyes hurt. For staying
Yeah.
up too long.
Yeah, like
Wait, do you mean -40 Fahrenheit or -40 Celsius?
Yes,
Celsius sounds terrible.
they're the same. That's where.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
No clue.
I didn't know
The
that.
coldest temperature ever recorded where I'm at right now is apparently -18.4 degrees Celsius.
Ugh.
The coldest temperature I experienced in Canada was -43 degrees Celsius.
That's really fucking cold.
The coldest I've ever experienced is like -20 Fahrenheit.
What's that in
If
Celsius?
it's -43, I'm not leaving my house.
Oh, it was a fun walk to class. Hold
Ooh,
on,
did you see a duck on your way?
Hmm?
Did you see a duck on the way?
I don't think anyone's crazy enough to walk their dogs in that weather.
I think he said duck.
Quack, quack.
Duck, FM, whatever.
I don't think anyone's crazy enough to walk their ducks in that.
Duck, quack.
Yeah, there it is.
Sir,
We
this
dropped
is
another
Wendy's.
degree before I made it to class.
I haven't experienced super cold temperatures like I did back in Virginia since I've been in California. Like, it gets cold and rainy through the winter. But it's not like... It doesn't really ever get below, like, the 40s. Sometimes it dips into the 30s, but that doesn't happen often.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Kaz, whenever I speak temperatures, I'm almost always referring to Fahrenheit.
Why can't the US just use metric like everyone else?
No.
Feels bad, man. At least we all agree what -40 is.
Yeah, we we all agree on that one. I saw one thing where it was like Fahrenheit and Celsius disagreeing about like where 0 was, and then it shows Kelvin and Celsius like shaking their hands on 0.
The
Or
DVG Halloween event has
that.
begun.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, it has?
Yeah, like I just got paying to look in the gazebo, and the announcement is the games have started because 7 p.m.
Oh
and
shit.
it's a Halloween event.
I just realized I'm gonna be stuck inside for spooky night.
Is Spooky Night even a thing this year?
Probably not.
It shouldn't
On
be,
the
in my
plus side,
opinion.
you should just integrate a mask into your costume.
I was told when working with kids this summer that children aren't spreading virus much.
I think
Yeah.
that
Like
mostly people.
all the things we were doing was for our own protection, not the children.
Just look
Yeah.
at the children.
The children can think of us. God damn it, man.
It's really funny because I had to watch my sister, you know, have a 3-year-old keep her mask on, which is it's one of the
Oh,
funniest
God.
things ever. Because you know how 3-year-olds are,
Yeah.
or just toddlers in general. Like they don't fully comprehend the reason why these things are in place, why we have to do them.
Like in like in China, I think it is in China. It's actually normal that when you are sick, you just wear a mask to not make all the people sick.
Yeah, I'd imagine that might be just become part of our culture here now.
I hope so, since it's like an actual good thing.
Americans aren't known for caring about other people.
That also.
Americans are much better with their mask usage than people are here. That's for sure.
It depends on where you go, really.
Granted, my town doesn't really have much in terms of
The United States has a much higher that guy per capita.
What does that mean?
It means that you're much more likely for in the U.S. to see that any given person is that guy.
Oh, good.
I don't get it.
You know that guy, right?
That guy.
No. I still
That's
don't.
the bot. I get what you're
Okay,
saying.
so
I get it.
according to Urban Dictionary, that guy is the person everyone loves to hate and never wants to become. You're driving and get stuck in the middle of the intersection just as the light turns red. Now, because of you, no one can get by. You have now become that guy.
Oh, yeah. I hate whenever that happens. I'm just stuck in the middle of an intersection.
You gotta drive out of the intersection.
Like if you drive normally, you don't even end up in such a situation.
Yeah, but sometimes
So-
you misjudge things.
Whenever somebody tells you don't be that guy,
Don't be that guy.
Don't be
Yeah.
that guy.
Become that guy.
Alright, well, there's two different types of people. Condos just demonstrate the other type.
there's that guy, and then there's this guy.
And then there's this guy.
This guy.
Oh,
Florida
this
man.
guy.
Just go to Florida. I want to witness the Florida man IRL.
Have a good time, Nino.
Have fun, my dude.
If you want to witness a Florida man, just go to a zoo.
Well, the thing is, I went to Florida and I went to a zoo and I didn't see a Florida man.
Are you guys up for some TVZ? So have a reason to not start on dinner.
Were you in Disney?
I don't feel like playing.
Because Disney World's not real Florida.
I did drop by Disney World, yes.
Real Florida is like an hour outside of Miami.
Key West, gone there too.
You ever been to Keys?
Is rightful.
I did go to the Keys.
That wasn't where that was real.
Everything that's fun is also expensive. America.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys have fixed stream open so he gets a boost of viewers? So he gets
Having grown up somewhere where the
TVZ?
right to roam is a thing, it's kind of like that thing about America is strange to me.
What about America?
Canada as well, for that matter. No right to roam the same way as here.
No right to what?
Right to roam. Basically, if it's nature in Norway, you can go there. You can camp, like you can put up a tent there for up to 2 days in one place, I think. You don't need permission from whoever owns it. Right?
Right to
Right.
roam.
Yeah, sure, that roam.
Can I have the rights to roam, please?
Sir, this is a city.
I can have the rights to it. I want to be mayor. I will be the coolest mayor. And everyone will be like, oh my god, he's the mayor of Rome, he's so cool.
When I'm mayor of Rome, I will build dick statues.
With my buds and I drove to Banff, and you have to pay to enter, and I was caught off guard by that.
Yeah, it's really
Oh
strange.
god. I just noticed your glitchiness on the stream.
You mean the jitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can... It's a half pixel.
Oh yeah. Oh. What the fuck?
Fig moving.
Yeah, you've never like seen that before?
No.
Yeah,
At least
it's...
like
It ends
I
up...
remember from Vardens of Bast that I looked at the stream once and it was completely like dead but worse.
Well, yeah, the effect doubles every time your coordinate doubles.
But
Starting-
Fig is going to get on 2 axes, right?
Yeah, which it's like it's actually not noticeable if I'm walking in a straight line. Actually, like,
But it's going to get
you
double.
do not notice this at all.
So when do you think you will hit the next mark?
Well, it'll be sometime this week. Because the next mark is at 1,000. Or it's at 1,048,000 roughly, and some change. And I passed 525, I think Saturday or Friday last week.
Were you covered in full diamond?
No, just iron.
Mm.
I am gonna have to go get some more diamonds here soon because I've only got 2 and my axe is almost dead.
Oh yeah, there's no enchanting.
Yeah, you can see the jitter really bad if I fire arrows at the ground and walk near them. It's way more noticeable like that.
Bows didn't have durability then, did they?
Nope. But they also fired machine gun style, so.
Are they full or semi?
That's semi. Literally, just as long as I can click it as fast as I can, it will do that.
Hmm.
Now that also
Semi
means you can macro it.
Oh
Yeah, I
boy.
was about to say.
So what I want to do, I might do this when I end this today, is load up a second world here and just give myself a bow and full arrows, and then just macro.
How dare you to have a macro set up when you're playing on the SMP? You could be hacking.
Wow.
Wow.
Just remember to make your public server have a rule against macros as your staff macros.
Is there a joke here I'm missing?
I do actually have a macro
Yeah, it
store, like,
happened
right here.
on a certain popular Minecraft server.
Is it DVZ?
No,
Is it the gazebo?
no, none of those.
No. What is it?
Mineplex.
Oh, thanks.
Naturally.
I never play on Mineplex. Is that the server where we did the like sky?
Bridges, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that like account merging with Microsoft. When is that going to open up?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing soon.
Yeah. Like I want to do my accounts as quick as possible because you know how shit the security of Minecraft is.
Yeah.
Mm.
When was that minus 42 Celsius?
Hmm?
When was that screenshot in the text voice? Or this
I
picture?
mentioned that earlier. It's dated to 6th of February 2019.
God damn it. Like that's actually frostbite dangerous.
Oh, definitely.
Like just breathe and like just breath on your face would just give you frostbite.
I mean, that's
Then
also
better just cancel.
hypothermia.
That too.
Yeah, you got to cover your everything because exposed stuff will get frostbite within minutes.
And the moment you have like a piece of metal anywhere touching your body, you are just fucked.
This is how I dressed.
Oh, dude, imagine it being that cold outside and you have, like, say, like, metal plates in you for, like, surgeries or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That
you'd be
kind of
fine.
metal.
Or like glasses, and you do not take them off because you forget, because you keep forgetting you have glasses when you wear them.
Oh, I did wear shades that morning. The best part is when they fog over and the fog instantly freezes.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. This should be a fun walk to class.
How long did you have to walk? A couple minutes or?
About 10 minutes, I think.
And
Wasn't
how
terrible.
many people arrived at school with like wounds from the weather?
Oh, nobody. This happens every winter there.
Mm.
Oh, maybe not quite that cold, but like negative in the negative 30s is common.
Thank God I never have to deal with that.
It's not that bad, actually. You know, you just layer up properly and cover up everything, and you know.
I'm already like I was thinking of that this morning too, but I'm really happy that since I have my driver's license, it has not been like a frozen day in in the Netherlands.
I haven't
And actually,
driven in
the best
snow in a
part about
long
it being
time.
so cold is the snow never melts, so it doesn't get that slippery.
Yeah, you don't get black ice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude,
Where I'm
black...
at right now, black ice is a huge problem.
God, it's so fucking dangerous.
Is
This
that when
place
the
gets a
road
lot of
freezes over?
precipitation.
So it's when, like, it's when the ice melts and then refreezes, but
Oh,
it's basically clear on the roadway, so this just looks like a puddle of water.
yeah.
Yeah, this place gets a lot of precipitation, and temperature usually hovers around freezing. All in all,
Oh,
great times for tons of ice. Maggie had a good time with that last winter.
I remember the first time I tried to sleep in Minecraft. Like after I figured out that beds are a thing. Of course, I got shot out of my bed by a skeleton and died.
Remember my first night in a hidey hole, I ended up dying to a creeper.
It was
Oh,
like before I
man.
knew torches existed. It was before I even knew ores existed in the game.
That was when I didn't know that the brightness setting existed and I could change it from moody up.
Did I actually wish I knew what the seat of my like first world was?
Oh yeah, same. I'll never get it again though.
Mm-hmm. Like
I
even
remember
if you get the
spawning right
same,
next to a village.
like even if for some ridiculous reason you get the same seed, you'll not have the same terrain.
Because the terrain generator changes.
Yeah.
You could always just load it up in beta 1.8 or whatever. That was my first version. So
My first version
Like it
was 1.0.0.
still
I lived in a
some,
village. There were no villagers yet.
like I still somewhere my first like world I tried playing in. I think I have it on my hard drive.
I
Well,
wish I
basically
knew
what
where
they
I
have
went.
is just
Excuse
one
me.
house.
Just play on the seed for PewDiePie's world. There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to play on the seat of the SMP in 1.17.
I wonder how much
Ticking
that
in
seed will have
1.6.
changed.
You want to see what?
I
Oh,
wonder
the
how much that
seat.
seed will have changed.
Yeah. You can test it in Snapshot when it is out.
Oh yeah.
So what were they changing again? They were changing caves and
Mountains.
mountains.
Caves and cliffs.
We're also going to increase the cave release. Like you know that like right now on at layer 64, that's where you have like the ocean level.
Mhm.
They're going to increase it so you have more like space for caves.
I think at the moment they said no.
Because in theory, if they do that, then you have, let's say that they increase by 32. There's like 32 less blocks that you can build up. And 32 more blocks that you have to like remove for a perimeter.
Just
Yeah.
put cubic chunks in vanilla. I like that.
So the new crystal blocks will grow crystals on it over time. But can we move the crystal blocks to like spawn?
I don't know. Like these are things we just don't know yet.
Because if you can do that, then we can basically have it loaded, be loaded all the time. And if you just want some crystals, you just go to spawn to like the
Harvest
building
them.
that is set up for it.
That's a good point. Oh shit. Notifications.
If we can, no, that's not possible. If we can set up like a working redstone timer with like a big delay in it, you could probably set it to like push pistons once every X amount of time. And if that works, then we could maybe farm them. Have a minecart going underneath the blocks to pick it up. Yeah. However, not looking forward to the like shulker redstone sound blocks, whatever they were called.
What? Oh.
Like the wireless redstone thing.
You said you're looking forward to it or not?
I'm not.
Why?
Like you will use it for redstone, but then your redstone system, like pistons and whatever else you have running, will then make sound, so it will trigger again. It will just become a big noisy machine.
self-cycling noise machine.
Like it's a good way to make a timer, but it also gets annoying. Like I was watching a video from Ilmango yesterday or 2 days ago. It was like, oh, we finally have like wireless redstone, so I can now go into my storage system, and all the doors will open to my chests. And I'm like, you can literally do that with pufferfish. You can right now do that with pufferfish. You are supposed to know this as the redstone YouTuber.
Puffer fish go floof.
Yeah, like how you
Pufferfish
do
go
it.
brrr.
So basically, you place like a stair with a full block in front of it, and at the side of the stairs, you place like trapdoors that are standing upwards. And then inside like stair, you place a water source block, but you do it with a bucket that has a pufferfish in it. because then the pufferfish will be stuck in there as like a small pufferfish. But if you stand near it, it will become bigger because it's like its defense mechanism. And if you place on the full block a what's it called? A pressure plate, the hitbox will be big enough to activate the pressure plate. So if you place the thing like behind the wall, you can have like a wireless switch for like a door or something.
I really enjoyed the door rigging that I did for Arcus on this base.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like it was tough to wire it, but I ended up figuring it out eventually.
Yeah, I've never been able to do 3x3 doors.
Well, he used a 3x3 door from Momo Jumbo, and it was actuated using a lever. And so I was like, okay, I got the lever, I just need to figure out how to make it a pulse signal. And then I had to like do some funny stuff with the water buckets.
I get to do something like something similar like that with daylight sensors for an automated pumpkin and melon farm I used to have. Because like when it's daytime, it will be continuously putting out like a redstone signal. And when
Yeah.
I want it to be a pulse.
Basically, the way like the two doors worked is if you flip the lever, a piston will either retract or extend, and this will flip the signals on either doors. And then when that signal is flipped, it will trigger a it'll run by an observer when it does that, and the observer activates all of the water buckets in the ceiling.
Observer is a really good idea to do that.
Yeah, I was like, I need to find a way to like pulse it as well, from like a switch to a pulse, or like make it go from a constant to a pulse signal, which I ended up using the observer for it.
With the daylight sensor thing I just told you about, I could not do that because observers were not in the game yet. So it would be completely difficult with actual redstone. I have no clue how I ended up doing it.
One thing I want to do on our next map, I mean I could do it now, but like I want to have like around like major pathways and like the spawn city is just have lanterns that are activated using inverted daylight sensors.
The only thing I don't like about like those IDs, like I've had them before myself, of course, but I don't like the idea of all the light updates you will get once it gets dark.
Oh yeah, that might be laggy. I didn't think about that.
That's like the reason I never do that ID, purely because of the lag. But then I work on the massive storage system full of hoppers.
Yeah, I mean, you're also known for making laggy things, like the gold farm.
Yeah. Like I honestly did not expect it to be that laggy, but on the other hand, it's like not super horrible. It's still like playable.
Yeah. I do like that I'm going to have to be the one that's going to have to make the gold farm.
Yeah.
I'm capable of making the thing, but like I don't understand like storage systems like you do.
Like I don't really understand me either, but like all you need to know is hoppers, and then you just need to Google a hopper like filter.
Yeah.
You just like follow a tutorial on YouTube without really understanding what's going on.
I mean, the more times you do it, I guess, the more you'll understand like the behavior and inherent characteristics of something.
Like the thing with hoppers is, let's say that you have a wall of hoppers, and all of them are facing into a chest. Items always go down first. Like they go down before they go sideways. So a hopper like sucks out an item of another hopper before that other hopper has a chance to output it in where it is facing. Unless the chest is like full and the hopper is full, then it will not pull it out obviously. But basically items always travel down unless the hopper underneath it is either full or powered.
Yeah, I know the powered state prevents it from like doing anything like that.
What you basically do with like the filter, you have like one item that is stackable that you want filtered in the first slot, and in the other slots you have a named item, so items don't stack with that item.
You know, I
It's
just
like a
realized.
compare.
I just realized that
Flop.
flop. I just realized that like the maybe having an iron farm and a gold farm in the exact same spot would be really laggy.
I mean, iron farms are not laggy at all, right?
Not
Unless you make a
really.
massive one.
Yeah, I mean, like
Right.
I'd probably do the same kind of thing that I did. So like, I'm thinking the same type of obsidian cylinder in the middle for the gold, and then just in each cardinal direction there's an iron like golem thing, like what we
I
currently
think
have.
it would be the best to have like iron farm inside of the spawn chunks, just so it is running all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can get there when we get there. I like the idea of a shopping district.
Like I don't because I never shop.
Just use a shop plugin forehead.
And then
Oh,
you
yeah.
also have like when I make farms, people will not buy from me anyway. They will just go to my farm and grab stuff. I know that out of experience. So there's no point in me making farms for a shop.
That's a good point.
Like this is not some YouTube server where they have actually established rules that everyone is like listening to purely to have content.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Like for example with Hermitcraft, they keep themselves to like, yeah, don't take from all the people's farms unless you have permission. Because then they have either a reason to build the farm themselves or have like social interaction or go to a shop to get like content.
Whereas in this
You can
case,
feel
it's
if you-
just having all the farms accessible by everyone makes it easier for everyone to build things.
Yeah. Like we are not YouTubers, we are not streamers, we don't need that type of content or interactions. Like the interactions can still be part of the server, but will then be more a hassle than anything else.
Yeah.
I should make food.
Me too.
That salmon is definitely room temperature by now. It's been sitting on the counter for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get salmonella from it.
Oh, fig. Oh, Fidge.
No.
Oh, Fidge. Oh, yeah,
What are you
Kat,
doing,
what-
Stepfig?
No.
So, Kat, what were we talking about yesterday that would be amazing for a soundboard?
I don't remember.
I think it
Oh
was
no, I do
for-
remember. It was, what was it? What? Or something?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Um... Abridged.
What?
In the first episode.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make food and stuff. I'll be back when I've had food and stuff.
Okay.
And my yawns are spreading.
Yeah, fuck you.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Right, bye.
He left us.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh.
Let's see.
Thought you were gonna go make food, Con.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find that like sound clip. Okay, I found it.
7,000, Jesus Lord.
Share. Copy. Like the what? From this timestamp.
as well. Okay.
What? Yeah.
It's so good.
One thing I like doing during conversations is going, huh? What? Like pretending like you can't hear somebody.
Like then he continues to explain it to him, and he just keeps saying, "What?"
I think he's the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm also going to start, and then it's already like 7:30.
Okay, have fun with that.
Yeah, you'll be like going back and forward. Hello.
Hi, Con.
So, I see you have a new player.
Huh?
I see you have a new player.
Oh yeah, it's a friend of Maggie's.
Yeah, work on Old Town.
That's nice.
And you're going to love Old Town. You'll be infected.
Infected with happiness.
That too. Please, happiness for me. Basically, I'm just going to have a bunch of zombie heads here. At least zombies with zombie heads.
Nice.
So you spitting blood yet?
Hmm?
So you spitting blood yet?
No.
Okay, that's a good first sign.
I don't think I'm, I don't think that's gonna happen to me.
How does he know about Stinky?
I guess maybe Maggie showed him it.
Let me check the site. Yep, he's a Stinky. Hello. In case your friend is on SMP.
I have friends.
Yeah.
Wow.
All of them is gone.
Surprisingly,
Kans en
right?
asshole.
Is the din map still a thing?
Yeah. They never changed.
Oh no. Gotta pin that then.
Yeah.
Didn't you already pin it, Vic?
I just pinned the address.
Yeah.
Oh, where did I find the din map? I don't want to go back months in my log to find it.
I have the idea that they're going to pressure Jimmy into hosting the UHC
Why?
on the modded server. Because as far as I know, they don't have another modded server.
Well, I doubt they're gonna be doing a UHC.
And I doubt they are going to stop with it.
Why?
Like, why would they? All they need is just another server and then they can continue the 2 monthly whatever.
Bi-monthly or whatever.
Yeah,
I can't find the map in my log.
the bi-monthly event. Where is that? Okay, so he wants apparently to occupy the space to the west. Yeah, to the west of Cass and Maggie. So he's probably also going to make a ship town.
To the west of us is just
Ocean.
water.
No, like if you look on the Dino map, you go directly west is like.
Oh, I would love
east
to look
of,
at it, but I can't find it.
I will link you. There it is.
There it is.
But directly west of you is also like a piece of spruce forest.
Oh, the one sticking out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a spot that exists.
Like he linked those coordinates in the Minecraft chat. So assume that is where he's planning to hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and pin this and
He just hit his first F.
map.
think you're right.
Yeah, I'm just posting it in the. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah.
Debating about whether or not I should try and like fix my sleep a bit, or if I should take a nap.
Fix your what?
Fix my sleep.
You know, if I want to fix my sleep, I should have gone to bed 20 minutes ago. So advise you not to.
It's only. Oh, fuck, it's 10 o'clock already.
I was way past that. It's like 10:20.
How did this happen?
Well,
For me, I know why it happened for me. I don't know why it happened for you. Like I left my bed at like 12. Then my dad called and like we went to throw garbage away or whatever you can call it. Then we went to my grandma's. So by the time that I was home, it was already like 4.
I was pretty much in bed till noon as well. I have a
Yeah.
problem.
Went my entire Saturday.
Yep.
Let's see. Where my 3D map? I like it that like on the Dino map, when you're in 3D mode, it actually looks decent, the town.
What town?
Old Town. On like the zombie infested village and building.
I just gotta stay awake.
Whatever was that construction they built in the water just south of Spawn supposed to be?
I think Winter was building like a church there or something.
Didn't get very far.
No, I don't even think he finished the foundation.
I thought it was always supposed to be a. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I can't sleep anymore since the Seedless Online. So hopefully I don't have to deal with the second creeper.
The last SMP, how Mez would never sleep and then run around Canada spawning a bajillion phantoms.
Yeah.
And then as a punishment, they rewrote a book about her.
I did like how Canada like sprung up during that server.
It was like the 4th time I make a Canada.
Yeah, this time you didn't make one.
No. Can't do the same thing every time.
Who's stuck in London? No clue.
My idea for the next one is maybe too ridiculous to go through with, but...
What is your idea?
So we build a village, right? In the sky.
That'd be difficult, but you might be able to pull it off.
Just takes patience.
Yeah, I guess it just
I don't
takes
have,
a
but
decent amount of dedication.
All you need is patience and a minor sacrifice.
Sacrifice me, father.
Oh. You've seen the truth.
I I think I'm gonna take a brief nap for a couple hours, and then I'll get back on and continue doing stuff. I'm just really tired.